David, he has been a great addition. Thanks for that report. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 slot. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum. Holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here is Augustine. To the inside, Wood, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Left side, Tatum. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bradley. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Waba passes to Bradley. All with it. Pass to Augustine. Lets it go with a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on.
Walker against Wall. And here's Brown. Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic LU jam.
What I really love about this kid, you know, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Wall's shot is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Walker. Here's Brown. They get it back. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Cans it from downtown.
Boy, set him up nicely that time, guys. And Tatum, like most players, shoots better off a good pass.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence.
Oh, that was terrific.
My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Wall attacking, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Williams finds Smart. Bradley against Brown. Wood with the block. And they get it back. Smart wide open. He fires. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
You got to have a good basketball IQ to be effective. I love the decision to kick it out.
Wall against Brown. Wall looking for an opening. Pass to Augustine. Clock at 4. And there it is for him. Augustine's got 5.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Brown outside. Tatum kicks to Brown. Here's Williams to the left side wing. Walker in the post, covered by Wall. And taken away by Brown. Up top, Tatum. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston leading by 5. Augustine against Williams. Now here is Augustine. D right on him. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Here's Tatum. And there's the pass to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Passes it to Wood. Wall against Brown. And Wall. Here we go now. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup. He's got 9.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Smart passes to Walker. The kick out to Tatum. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them. End of a quarter, a 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Houston.
Boy, they've really amped up the pressure at the defensive end, guys, and have piled up the steals in the early going.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
Walker and Smart, the guard. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Boston 5.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys?
Strong story, DA, there, thanks. And Wall with the slam.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Craig, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Here's Mwaba, throws down the breakaway jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Smart dishes to Williams. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 5 on the clock. He can't get that one, so Houston will take it the other way. Walker against Augustine. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Timeout called the Rockets. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 9.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Brown against Wall. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Hey, I don't think there's any excuse for allowing Brown to get that deep. I mean, he's brilliant at throwing it down if the defense doesn't stop it.
And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form. And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Wall against Brown. Wall, no luck. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Celtics leading by 5. 41 seconds left now here in the second. And Walker kicks to Brown. Down low. And finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Williams passes to Tatum. He kicks it to Walker. Back to Tatum. Walker looking for an opening. Floats one. And no good. And a close game so far.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. There was no stopping Jason Tatum in the first half. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds. That's all for now.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Avery Bradley is out there with Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4.
Augustine is a real sniper from beyond the arc. You give him these kinds of looks, you're going to regret it.
Here's Walker. Lays it up off the glass. Walker's got 6.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Wall. Rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
Pass to Augustine. Latre. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Rockets. Walker against Wall. There's Brown with the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. For the lead. It's hauled in by Brown. Austin's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And here's Walker outside. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 5 rebounds tonight. All with it. Now guarded by Smart. And Wall. Here we go now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player. A guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Brown, good.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And Wall kicks to Augustine for the lead. Nailed from three-point land. Augustine's got 9 points now in just the second half. Brown outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Celtics lead by 2. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Timeout called, the Rockets. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Ball against Brown. Now here's Wall. He's got 18. Rocket 6. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense from Brown.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Outside, Wall. The Rockets with another miss. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. 6-point game.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
All with it, Williams picks him up. They need this. Wall with another miss.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what?
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got good.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston on top as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Brown the small four with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at center. That's the Boston 5. The offensive rebound. Rockets trail by 10. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Wood against Tatum. Banked in off the glass.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Brown outside. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And the shot goes down.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And finished off by Wood.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Here's Walker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Walker's got the lead up to 10 now for Boston. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Wall. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Wall's got 22 points.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Smart passes to Williams. Bradley against Brown. In the corner. Tatum with it. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Yeah, there are a lot of things that go into rebounding, guys. You need strength, you need positioning, but I think timing and a nose for the ball, most important. And I think you're right. That's what got him that call, his physicality and strength.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
And guys, you've seen it countless times in a close game. Hustle plays can really make the difference.
Williams dishes to Walker. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
You got to stay down on the pump fake. Don't join the paratroopers club. Walker good at getting defenders out of their shoes and off the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Pass to Augustine. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game.
Hey, and when you're small of stature, you have to be a fearless competitor. And Augustine is all of that. Ready to take any shot. Doesn't matter what point of the game it's at. He's ready to step up.
Here's Williams. Walker against Wall. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
Augustine. And again, the Rockets good for two.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Walker the pass to Brown. It's Smart. No good that time.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Inside to tie it up. Wall, that's good. Wall's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Outside, Smart. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. TJ Augustine picks one up.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
The pass to Augustine. Buries the triple.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Here's Brown.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That will get him his fourth foul of the game. Ball with it is picked up by Walker. Passes to Wood. Walker against Wall. Pass to Augustine. This one for three. Connects from downtown.
And they do have a foul to give.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. And Walker kicks to Brown. Now Tatum. For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks with John Wall. John, it sure looks like the chemistry.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Clark. Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. And for Houston, all out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the power forward. Now here's Wall. Pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah.
And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor.
Good.
You literally want to dislike your opponent.
It's Wall with the drive. And Wall with the slam.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives, and with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
Wall against Doncic. Pass to Kleba. 6 on the shot clock. A three-pointer off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Three-pointer Augustine. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's the break. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Wall looking it over. And here's Wood outside. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Doncic. He doesn't hit that one. And Houston the other way now.
And the cold start gets a little colder. Just 1 for 4 to start the game. But he doesn't have a clear path to the hoop, so why not? Pull up and bury the 3 in transition.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Doncic with the bucket.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
But it's a matter of pride and a matter of each side trying to seize control of this game right now.
Now here's Wall. The pass to Augustine. They grab their own miss. Wood. He kicks to Augustine. And he's good on the 3-ball. Augustine's got 9.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
Doncic against Wall. Doncic passes to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And give Wall credit. I mean, he's fought through the knee injuries, an elite difference maker out there on the floor.
The Rockets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Now, here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Passes it to Augustine. Here's Wood. Back to Augustine. Another miss by Houston. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. Fires the 3. Finney Smith can't get it to go. Houston leading by 3. Outside, Wall. The Rockets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That's good from Wall. And so John Wall nails both of them. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
Yeah, the versatility and competitive fire of Doncic is impressive. You can just tell this kid loves to play the game.
Houston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Ball against. Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
Gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
Richardson dishes to Doncic. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wall with a block. And now here comes Wall leading the break. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Good work defensively by Richardson.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out to you from a numbers standpoint?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, when you played for the Knicks, I always heard that Charles Oakley would cook for the players. Is that true?
Absolutely. Oak was very particular about his food. And has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
A three from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Bradley gets it to go.
And that's where he's most comfortable. Bradley crafting his game to excel in the catch and shoot.
Mavericks trail by 9. Doncic finds Richardson. Porzingis with the ball. Pass to Kleba. Porzingis inside. Porzingis on the follow. Porzingis has got 5 now.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. So for the Rockets, Sterling Brown is checked in for David Nwaba. And Daniel House subbed in for Avery Bradley. Richardson against Wall. Three-pointer Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall.
Timeout.
That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. Now a timeout called by Houston. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Kleba against Brown. Pocket 6. Out to Porzingis. Launches a 3, but they'll get another chance. It's John Wall with the rebound. Rockets leading by 12. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. That one on Richardson.
Did you see how hard Wall went inside? He welcomes the contact on every play.
And so Wall nails both of them. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Count it. Good.
He's been fantastic, but he can't do it all by himself. Some of the other guys need to lighten the load and step up.
Wall attacking. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
Wall with the steal. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Richardson against Wall. Pass to Augustine. Shoots over Doncic. That's good from Augustine. The assist from Wall. Augustine's got 5 points in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 16. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Porzingis, here we go. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Mavericks trail by 16. And the pass to Kleba. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Rockets have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Wall. Oh, look at him play!
Driving, spotting up. Wall can do it all. A fantastic job tonight at the offensive end.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Wall with the drive. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Now off the inbound. And Wall lays it in. Wall's got 24.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Augustine. No good with the triple. And so it's Houston riding a 15-point lead. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jets. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He ended up with 24 points. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Mavericks trail by 15. And here is Doncic. He's got 15. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood, headed by Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, GA. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in demand.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
3-pointer Augustine. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Oh, they're going on Diaz to not give him any clean looks from long range. They've been very sharp to start the half. A perfect 4 for 4 from the field.
Rockets leading by 11. Right side Wall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
A superb strength from the crafty guard. Now, Wall's used to getting knocked around. He sticks with his shot.
Rockets have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie, but Andre Iguodala, he's still terrific. And I picked bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Not his best day from three-point range. I mean, just one in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2.
Augustine from outside. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
But the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
The drive by Doncic. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 23.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Wall against Richardson. Pass to House. Wood passes to Wall. Good, nice job down low. Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
A shot by Kleba, wide open. No good from outside. Houston leading by 16. Brown wide open, he fires. The basket is good, the assist from Augustine. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Wall against Doncic. Throws it down as the official. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis hits the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Hard time to just let them get their legs back under them.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now the pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Augustine's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Rockets. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, he's been dominant this quarter. I mean, he's determined to prevent the lead from getting any bigger.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Three-pointer Augustine, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Doncic against Wall. And Doncic, here we go. And the shot goes in. Doncic has got 30.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And stolen by Richardson. And so it's the Houston Rockets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Avery Bradley, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Doncic. Second chance effort. Passes to Kleba. Three-pointer. The Mavericks keeping it alive. The new 14. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Brown is checked in for David Nwaba. Mavericks trailed by 19. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Pass to Augustine. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Wall. In the dunk by Doncic.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, PA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Oh, that's Wall's vertical. The D can't let him get room to soar near the basket.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Richardson against Wall. Pass to Augustine. From deep. Kleba with the rebound. Kleba's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Richardson, and the layup is good.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Back to Wall. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to find Wood. Gets it to him. The shot's good. And the Rockets lead by 15.
I love the unselfishness from Wall. When someone flashes open, I mean, he's right there with the pass.
Doncic against Wall. The drive by Doncic. Here's Kleba. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
Right side Wall. Augustine finds Wood. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
And the dunk by Doncic.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Wall against Richardson. Three-pointer Augustine, and good, coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 14 points here in the second half.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Rockets.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for John Wall.
His vision and his ball movement impressed me the most. A tremendous night for him passing the basketball.
Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Josh Richardson.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great fit.
And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. It's stolen by Bradley. Shot on the wing. The kick out to Wall. And the 3-ball is good. Wall's got 45 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Shoots the 3. Avery Bradley pulls it in. Right side Wall. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Wall's got 47 points.
I like the confidence of Wall inside. When he gets to his spot, he goes right to work.
It's off. So we see Houston taking the W here. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that He's certainly come a long way, D.A. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Enes Kanter, and it's Powell in at the 3. And for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And Doncic throws it down.
And when you want Doncic, he's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam.
Lillard from outside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast. And tonight, a battle between conference rivals. These teams, Brent, know each other very well.
Very few surprises for either opponent tonight in this game, Kevin. I think they actually send Christmas cards to one another. They know each other that well. Who is going to execute when it matters? That's going to be the difference. And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Kanter throws it down.
Using some brute force to take it strong to the rack. Kanter leaving nothing to chance.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. To the paint, here's Finney-Smith. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Lillard attacking. Good on the shot. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Just straight quickness. Lillard showing off the effortless blow-by.
And one thing that I don't think Dame Lillard gets enough recognition for, he's an absolutely fantastic leader.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Powell kicks to Covington. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Doncic, here we go.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Lillard looking around. Kicks it out to McCollum. Right at the free throw line. And Portland again with the bucket.
That's right on the money from Lillard. That's how you finish a possession.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Second chance shot. Rebounded by Covington.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Lillard outside. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Portland. Kanter, high post. No good off the back of the rim.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The three for Doncic. Here's Porzingis. There's the pass to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer.
One player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Covington passes to Kanter. And here's McCollum for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Richardson left side. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And Josh Richardson continuing to develop his overall game. Has such good height at the 2-guard spot. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for Enes Kanter. Lillard against Richardson. Lillard outside. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 8 points.
Amazing how much Lillard has spatial awareness when his defender's just far enough away. He's going to shoot that quickly.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Covington. And Doncic gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Doncic against McCollum. Here's Lillard. Porzingis trying to get free. Kicks it out to McCollum. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Lillard outside. Takes the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He comes away with 11. Damian Lillard told us before the game, when asked how he's...
Will begins. You know, I'm from
Well, some of the best stories in our league are about guys who struggled to get to where they are today.
And I really hope the young guys out there are listening to this. You don't have to be a 5-star prospect to achieve your dreams.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Well, you look at the career that Dame Lillard has had so far. Taken 6th in the 2012 draft out of Weber State, a small school, but this guy became a franchise player immediately for the Blazers.
The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Nobody near Nurkic. Knocks down the 3 ball. And that'll tie this game up. And thinking of Lillard, the numbers over his career are incredible.
And Lillard found his strength as a shooter, and boy, did he exploit it. He's been averaging 20 points per game almost his entire career, and he's kept adding to his game as one of the elite players in our league.
Lillard against Richardson. Pass to McCollum. It's Nurkic, top of the key, out to the right wing. Lillard against Richardson. Lillard, right side. McCollum fires from way outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Now, CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Here's Doncic. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Lillard dishes to Nurkic. Knocks it loose. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. A slam dunk by Richardson.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed. That time accelerates in the open floor.
Lillard outside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Richardson. Out in his own on the break. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Lillard attacking. And that one drops. Lillard's got 12 points in the game. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Rob?
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
And they're losing their concentration here, guys. Just sloppy with the ball.
1:12 left now here in the second. In the corner, it's Kleba. Left side, Porzingis. It's good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Richardson.
It's so difficult not to foul Lillard. He has so many tricks up his sleeve, and you never know exactly how to shade him defensively.
51 seconds left in the first half of the game. Doncic feeling it out. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 28.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Lillard attacking. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
On the wing, Hardaway. Shoots over Powell. Here's Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's Lillard. He's got 18. One second left, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He ended up with 28 points. And that should...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Here's who Terry Stotts is starting the second half with. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Nurkic is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Powell in at the small forward. Took him no time at all on that one. Nurkic has got 5 now. Mavericks leading by 8. And here is Doncic. 28 points for him. Out to Porzingis. The 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Trailblazers trail by 8. Lillard outside. McCollum finds Lillard from outside the arc.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. And Doncic throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And it's a 12-point Maverick lead. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. McCollum outside from deep. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game.
And McCollum has done a lot to improve his impact on the defensive end. Very active with his hands and how he challenges shots.
Well, the blocks numbers last year jumped up a bit. That's kind of a nice indicator of what you're talking about, GA. And he just doesn't get tired. And if he can give some more on the defensive end like he's shown, it's going to help out the team.
Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The drive by Doncic. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And it's Lillard missing. Dallas leading by 14. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his 3rd foul of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Richardson attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Richardson's got 8 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. They need this. And he lays it up and in. 10 points for C.J. McCollum.
Well, McCollum undersized at his position, at least in terms of his strength. But he can play that way because he competes. That's a tough one there.
Doncic lays it up and banks it in. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard from outside. That one misses. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. 1:30 left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. And the 3-ball is good. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Cullen passes to Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. .56 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
McCollum outside. Over Doncic. Kicks it out to McCollum. Portland moving the ball around. Powell, the pass to Nurkic. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mavericks leading by 18. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic, bounce pass. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Lillard against Richardson. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks cruising into the quarter break with. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Hardaway in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
McCollum outside. There's the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Tim Hardaway Jr. up and at it that time.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Lillard with it. He's picked up by Doncic, and Lillard gets it to go.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Doncic kicks to Kleba. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas. Redick comes in for Richardson. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. On the Mavericks with possession here.
Good defensive effort from Lillard there. He has the athleticism to play lockdown D.
Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. It's Covington on the wing. Over Porzingis. Covington's shot is off.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. On defense, Portland. Here's Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got 49 points in the game.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And Robert Covington picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Doncic outside. And it's blocked by Covington. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And the wide open shot from Redick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Finney-Smith passes to Kleba. McCollum with the block, and he gets it back. Kleba with the bucket. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Nurkic. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Passes it to Porzingis. Launches a three. But they get it back. Covington against Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Lillard outside. Nurkic finds Lillard. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Well, he's capable of lighting a fuse and putting on a fireworks show. He'll do it in any building. Tonight, he's got it going.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us.
Kevin, thanks.
He stays working and stays true. David, thank you. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward. And for the Trailblazers. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell. And it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Lillard misses. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector. Discourages inside attempts at a high rate. Clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time, the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
Now, here's Lillard after the miss from Joel Embiid. Now the pass to McCollum. Embiid with the steal, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way, and Green slams it in.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
Contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
The drive by. Oh, what a play! Woo!
Really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Here's Lillard. Nobody near Nurkic. Can't hit that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Curry passes it to Embiid. And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul. Now off the inbound, and Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Pass to McCollum, a three ball. Rebound by the 76ers.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard looking around. Pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. How about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
I like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys. There are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, quick hands that time by Curry on the steal. And his team makes sure the turnover is not in vain.
Lillard against Simmons. And the call is going to be, yes, it is. It's an illegal screen.
his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And Portland called for the foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
You know, another factor in their offense so far has been their ability to convert and score off turnovers.
He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths, shooting in the low 60s last season.
And because he struggled with his free throw shooting so much last season, I thought he was hesitant at times to be aggressive. Wasn't looking to draw contact and was trying to avoid getting to the foul line.
Looking to end the run. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Passes to Curry. The drive by Simmons. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Simmons got 13.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now here's McCollum. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Lillard, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, I love watching Lillard turn on the Jets using that astounding speed to blaze past the defenders.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Curry. Latray, good on the three-point shot. He's got 5.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Simmons against Lillard. McCollum outside. And the 3 off target. Here's Curry. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
I look to the times where
Greg, he's certainly a gentleman in victory and defeat.
You know, Lillard takes the L as a learning opportunity. Sure, it stings, but he also knows it can make them stronger if they use it right.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 spot.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Lillard from outside. It's not going to go for him. And Philadelphia the other way now. And here's Harris from the arc. Here's Embiid, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Embiid's got the lead up to 14 now for Philadelphia. Lillard attacking. Powell, no one around him. No good off the front iron.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Simmons. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. And that's 15 points for Ben Simmons.
Yeah, and you know, for Simmons to be so young, he has a great basketball IQ, and he plays to his strengths on offense and plays to them well.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
McCollum, no good. The 76ers leading by 16. And McCollum on the floor, all business. Off the court, he's a very outspoken player, very colorful guy. And Greg, you were saying you see a future in media for him when he stops playing.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, McCollum spoke up quickly about the seriousness of the virus when they were playing. He's very knowledgeable and shares what's on his mind. A media position after he's done playing is a very real possibility if he chooses to.
Boy, that's how you execute in transition, guys. Embiid realizing an opportunity and then jumping all over it.
Greg, as a young player, one of your mentors was Patrick Ewing. How valuable was that to have that kind of guy tutoring you, mentoring you as you were just getting in the NBA?
I tell you, he was the consummate professional and really an incredible leader by example. This guy spent infinite amount of hours in the gym in the offseason honing his craft. First on the floor, last to leave it throughout his professional career. And that's something he had in common with all the truly greats who've ever played the game.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
1:52 left in the first half. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Poke loose.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Not sure why he keeps trying.
Oh, power on that throwdown.
Goodness.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. The pass to Nurkic. McCollum against Curry. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Just 5 over Simmons. And there's Lillard on the assist by McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. There's 57 seconds left in the first half. McCollum against Curry. McCollum passes to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Curry against McCollum. From downtown. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
And there's the feed to McCollum. Embiid with the steal. Curry with a wide open look. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
And 10 of their last 12 coming off assists.
Lillard attacking. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Simmons against Covington. Pass to Curry. 2 on the clock. And the layup is good. Curry's got 15 points.
Nice body control by Seth Curry. I mean, he's so good at fending off defenders on the way up.
And so it's Ben Simmons. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. Ben Simmons had it going on in the first quarter. He had 21 points, 4 assists, and 4. Hey.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Ben Simmons in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
The high-powered backcourt pair. Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And you look at Robert Covington, first team all-defense in 2018, the kind of versatile stopper that every team in the league could use. Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points, and the shot is good. And Covington may be not a star, but he's a winning player. We've seen that.
And the perfect example of that 3-and-D role player can guard 4 or 5 positions and can definitely sling it from outside.
The 76ers leading by 19, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Simmons looking around. Outside Curry. High post Embiid. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 6 assists in the game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Portland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. They throw good. Damian Lillard. Greg, I think of you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times and nobody scored, and the fans started booing. And that's when I knew this is a little bit different. You better bring your A game.
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. And fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Here's Curry after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. Nurkic with the block.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
And the basket by Lillard. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Nurkic with the steal. Pass to Lillard. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. Curry outside. A nice shot by Harris.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Back to Lillard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to McCollum. Clock at 6. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far. And when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
But they recover it. It's McCollum on the wing. Goes up again. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
For Philadelphia, they have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
I like his even-keeled demeanor, guys. You look at Ben Simmons, never too high or too low. He's got a quiet confidence about him that bodes well for his future.
Now here's McCollum. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about Lillard just being aggressive here on offense? He can heat up quickly, just super efficient, and a high IQ score.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Lillard. And the rejection by Embiid.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yes, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Simmons against Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. Back to Lillard. And there's the pass to McCollum. Pulls up on the elbow. That's good on the jump shot. McCollum's got 5 now.
What a professional. McCollum's reliability on offense is such a gift to his team. Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Lillard outside. Nailed from three-point land. Lillard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Trailblazers. And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot.
When Simmons is driving inside, I'm telling you, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the bucket in no time.
Lillard outside. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Powell with the steal. And now running up the court, Lillard pushing it up. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
When he's sprinting down the court like that to the basket, Simmons is virtually impossible to stop.
It's McCollum on the wing. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Shoots the 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. Simmons passes to Green. Curry kicks to Simmons. Curry against Powell. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Inside, Nurkic, and Embiid with the block. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time.
No doubt for me, the offense looks better in the second half. They've been able to dial down those turnovers, and that's been a huge help.
Here's Curry. And the rebound by Nurkic. Nurkic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Lillard with it, now defended by Embiid. Lillard against Embiid. Knocked loose. Embiid with the steal. To the inside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And just not nearly as effective at drawing fouls on the defense as he was in that first half.
And the second free throw, good. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. The shot by Lillard, wide open. Connects from 3-point range. Lillard's got 36.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Nurkic with the steal. The finish, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that was not an opportunity Lillard was going to let pass by. Getting down the floor in an instant and finishing on the break.
Embiid dishes to Curry. The 76ers leading by 18. Here's Embiid, the good-looking shot from the wing.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Now Simmons, after the missed three from Damian Lillard. Simmons passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You know, we've gotten used to seeing this from Joel Embiid, a lethal offensive player who can get hot fast.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the 76ers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ben Simmons.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're in front by 21. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Ben Simmons.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
I don't think anyone in this building saw this coming. I'm sure that of the players who these fans thought would beat them, his name was not at the top of the list. Down low. Lillard with it. With a step back, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Lillard's got 40 points.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Now here's Embiid. Simmons passes to Embiid, and the shot goes in. And the 76ers lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And get out of the way. Nurkic drives with tremendous physicality.
It's tipped and stolen by Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Thompson in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Now here's Simmons. Back to Curry for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor, will likely be the victor.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Boston making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, if he gets near the cup, Jason Tatum will leave, no doubt. Woo-hoo!
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 5 points so far. Now, here's Walker. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Embiid with the steal. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul. Simmons with it. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first with the 76ers. Walker against Simmons. Count that one.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability. So pretty.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
You know, something that Williams does so well as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Now here's Simmons. Here's Curry. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Williams.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start. And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise for the coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7" with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Count it. Good.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Here's Walker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And with off-the-charts awareness, Simmons makes plays that others simply don't see.
Brown outside. Embiid with the steal. To the middle. Oh, and here we go with Simmons. Nobody back.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Now here's Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And that one, good. Simmons got 6 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And Walker kicks to Brown. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Shot clock at 5. Back to Williams. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and do better than that.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. It's stolen by Green. Harris finds Curry, fires the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. 7. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3. Brown the pass to Williams. And here's Walker. And the rejection by Embiid. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Walker's got 8.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, for the most part, they've taken care of the ball. I mean, that's one of the few mistakes they've made in what has been a good half.
Celtics trail by 9. Outside, Walker. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Simmons looking it over. Goes back up, and it's good on the way in. 10 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Simmons against Walker. The kick out to Brown. Another shot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
Greg, as a point guard, you must have had so much fun being surrounded by so much terrific talent at UNLV.
You know, Larry Johnson, Stacey Augmon, I mean, I could go on. And you're right, I was blessed to play alongside these guys. They were incredible talents, finishers. And, you know, you don't always appreciate it going through that moment, but the fact that we're all still close and stay in contact, man, what an awesome experience to be a part of that team.
Chemistry must have been off the charts on that team.
It was, and we had a lot of personalities, man. It was a different era back then. But I tell you, again, I wouldn't trade that experience for anything.
Pass to Curry, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Simmons.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
So it's the Celtics now. 4-point game. Walker the pass to Tatum. And that one drops for him. Tatum's got 9.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it. Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop them, and that's never an easy task.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
To the inside. The kick out to Williams. Harris against Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's... And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now the 76ers on the break. Simmons dishes to Curry. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Smart. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Walker. Nice ball movement by Boston. Brown jams it in.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete. Love it.
Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Brown.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion. Marcus
Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
Walker with it. Now Green defending. Here's Brown. Here's Williams. And it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And here comes Harris leading the fast break. Back to Curry, beyond the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
The pass to Tatum. Back to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got 6.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
And that's it for the first.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basketball. Philadelphia finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They've got a 3-point lead. And that should...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who Brad Stevens got on the floor. Around the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
And Simmons really using his insane athleticism on that drive. A remarkable penetrator who really carves up the defense.
Now Walker. Pass to Williams. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Williams finds Walker. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Outside, Simmons. He feeds it to Curry. Over Tatum. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Smart against Curry. Smart kicks to Brown. Embiid with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And it's good for 2.
Wow, what a start to this half. 3 for 3, dictating the pace on the offensive end. They're rolling early.
Well, the superstar players always get the headlines, but you need more great role players, it seems, as you look at the history of champions, to win. So that being said, Greg, what kind of role players do you look for?
You know, Kevin, it starts on your best player, and I think you go from there. Obviously, in today's game, spot-up shooting is critically important, and then you got to factor in versatility. You need guys that can guard multiple positions, that give you some rim protection, but obviously that can also shoot the basketball. And I think it's critical having that instant offense guy coming off the bench as well to, when your team's in a bit of a funk, somebody you can trust to kind of light a fire.
Good point. It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
Good on the second free throw.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Brown outside. To halt the run, Williams kicks to Walker. Williams inside. Embiid's there. That's good from Williams on the assist by Walker.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
Curry passes to Simmons. 76ers moving the ball around. Simmons on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Smart. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Marcus Smart's game, right? Just because you make contact with him doesn't mean he's not going to finish.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And it's the power on that throw-down.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he sees it.
Oh, my. He really needs to be careful now. That was his 5th foul of the night.
Here's Walker. 10 points for him. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Curry. The 3. Offensive rebound. And Embiid is right there. And now it's a 10-point 76ers lead.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Yep, that one goes. Walker's got 12.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will take it. Makes it look easy.
.114 left to play in the third. No one near Curry as he lets it go. It's good from long range. Curry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play going to the line for one.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. Down by 12. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist in the game. Celtics trail by 13. Walker surveying the floor. Brown outside. Traps in the tray. Brown's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Boston.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Shots good by Simmons.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
The Celtics have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now. And
Walker kicks to Tatum. Right side to Walker. Passes it to Williams. Tries to save it. And the 76ers decide to take their first timeout here.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Here's Embiid. Here's Harris. And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Philadelphia. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. To the paint, Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Brown outside. Second chance effort. Outside Tatum. Clock at 4. From D, Walker. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Curry outside for Simmons. Over Williams. Pass to Embiid. Simmons on the wing. Over Williams. Williams with the block. And he recovers it. Curry against Tatum. Curry's shot is off. Celtics trail by 15. There's the lob to Brown. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Now here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Crafty and smooth. Simmons tearing up the nets. He is definitely a rising star.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. The 76ers making a switch here. Hill's checked in. Walker the pass to Brown. Inside. There's Williams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Embiid.
Well, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Ben Simmons.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thank you, David.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hill inside, guarded by Smart. There's Embiid. Williams with the block. Tatum on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Brown outside. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Hill with it. Pass to Embiid. Outside Hill. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Against Hill. And it's Curry at the elbow. Taken away by Williams.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
To the middle. Embiid with the steal. 7-second difference. Shot and game clock. And Green slams it in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Yeah, he is a budding prospect. I like whenever Williams shows that determination on offense, and it looks like he wants to just take over.
Philadelphia with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Embiid inside the line. But they'll get another chance. Green, no luck. Outside Tatum. Can't connect. So the 76ers win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. And for the Rockets, we've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Avery Bradley is out there with Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4. Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing the force at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
Smart on the wing. It's hauled in by Wood.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup. Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
And Avery Bradley still a solid player for this team. You know, maybe not in his prime, but still defensively, he's a difference maker.
Yeah, I mean, injuries have slowed Bradley down over the years, but he still has some great footwork. He's physical on defense. He's undersized, but he can match up with either guard spot.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Outside, Walker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Tatum. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
What I like about Tatum, he moves his feet well, understands angles. He plays more physical than advertised.
Wall passes to Augustine. Down low. Houston moving the ball around and stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, you can't let Tatum fire away from there. I mean, he's capable of really hurting you from distance.
The Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Wall against Brown, and Wall with the slam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Now, here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Here's Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Wall nails both of them.
When you're just talking about pure speed, Wall is incredible, an explosive point guard who dominates at both ends.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Houston leading by 3. It's Wall with the drive. And it's blocked by Brown.
Oh, just tenacious defense from Brown right there. I mean, superb at playing shutdown defense and stifling shooting. And he delivers another blow. Something's gotten into him this quarter. He's carrying them offensively.
Here's Williams following the basket by John Wall. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Wall with the ball. Stolen by Walker. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And on the drive, Tatum uses long strides rather than elite quickness to get where he wants to go.
1:32 left in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown. Wall's got 13.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, Smart. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. It's stolen. And it's the Rockets on the break. Outside, Wall. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. And the slam dunk by Wall.
This is a player who has nights where he could just explode, and we're witnessing a big-time John Wall explosion tonight.
Right side to Walker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Here's Wall. That one's not going to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Brown.
Don't you love the passion Walker plays with? An incredible athlete who somehow muscles in tough shots.
Now here's Wall. 15 points in the game. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And you couldn't ask for anything more in terms of efficiency here. 7 of 9 to start.
Tatum no good.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Oh, we've seen some great shots. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Old school approach. I mean, if you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5. Offensive rebound.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there. He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances easily.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, we have plenty of opportunities to continue.
And here's Wall following Jaylen Brown's 3. This one for 3. Wall with another miss. And it's Williams with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
3-pointer Augustine. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Now, here's Walker. Brown outside. And then Brown with the dunk.
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Outside, Wall to the paint. Wood with the bucket. Wood's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Right side, Tatum launches it. It's pulled in by Wood. Wood's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Greg, you were drafted 12th overall by the New York Knicks and then 2nd overall by the Grizzlies in the expansion draft. So you've had a very unique view of being in that position in 2 different settings.
Yeah, I mean, 2 very different cities, but really each beautiful in its own way. The New York draft, obviously coming out of college, that was like a dream come true to go and play for Pat Riley and then get the opportunity to go and be a part of a brand new team in a new country, if you will, was also a really cool experience as well.
I hope we can take a petition started by you and me to get the NBA. Oh, look at him play!
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy goal.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's Brown. The kick out to Walker. Over in the corner, Brown. Tries again. And the layup is up and in. Brown's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Passes it to Augustine. Here's Wood. 1:30 left to play here in the half. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Brown outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And the determination of Brown is phenomenal. No one is going to stop these shots from going down.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And really, the line a season ago was just a battle for him. Just about a 72% free throw shooter.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Wall wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Wall's got 22 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when talking about Tatum, it's hard not to think back to 2017 when Danny Ainge traded back to 3, essentially choosing him over Markelle Fultz.
Yeah, and now Fultz is starting to pick it up a little bit, though. He's watching. He's going to be dynamic. But you're right. Certain deals can define a franchise. And Ainge, he's unafraid to take chances. It's so tough to slow down Wall. Once he has a head of steam behind him, you got to foul or either hope he misses.
This is his second trip to the free throw line. Both shots good from the stripe. 36 seconds left in the second quarter. Walker against Wall. The kick out to Tatum. And David Nwaba picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Celtics have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
He's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
All taking his time here. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. And the first one drops. That one misses. And now the first timeout called here for Boston. And look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system they're in now, it just isn't getting done.
Eight seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pass to Brown. Now Smart. 3 seconds left. A shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the mid-range game, a lost art. Nice bucket by Smart.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. He's at the quarters.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 25 points, 2 of. Thanks for joining us, folks.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Ball out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. From deep, Wall. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. Tatum at the elbow. Williams finds Brown. Here's Smart. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Houston. Basket good. Wall's got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Look, Wall is a blur. His speed is just incredible. He gets to the cup in the blink of an eye.
Outside, Smart. Back to Tatum.
He wasn't playing on that. He was
That was incredible.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
A nice shot by Wall.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Here's Brown, and 2 shots coming up. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now. And in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble from 3 and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having a guard the three-point line.
From deep, Wall gets the three-pointer to fall. Wall's got 10 points here in the second half.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
To the inside. Bradley finds Wall. Here's Wood. Back to Wall. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Wall, and it's Houston with another.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him.
Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Walker, down low, Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Pass to Augustine. Back to Wall. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down.
You gotta enjoy watching Wall take flight. He's a sensational dunk artist.
And it's Walker penetrating. Now the dish to Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. It'll go. The Rocket lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Brown.
Oh, that's just a terrific night for him from the floor, making almost everything he looks at.
Ball against Brown. The pass to Augustine. Fires for 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Tatum at the elbow. Williams with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Finished off the break. And it's 8 points for Williams.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Wall. Here we go now. The layup missed. Celtics have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the 3rd. Walker with a clean look. The offensive rebound. Williams finds Walker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Walker is what we call thirsty. He's thinking of firing as soon as he gets the rock. Great presence of mind from the point guard.
A shot off that time. And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Control the pace. Get it to the right guy at the right time. These requirements top the list if you're a good point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And so John Wall nails both of them. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Walker. Floats one up. Second shot opportunity. And he overshot that one, missing. Houston's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Brown outside. High arcing shot. Outside, Smart. The kick out to Brown. Walker against Wall. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens had to say to his team. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now.
Timeout.
Kevin?
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Timeout called, the Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
And the vertical of Wall, he gets off the floor fast to collect second chance opportunities.
Walker the pass to Williams. Wood with the block. To the middle. Here's Mwaba. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Brown against Bradley. Inside. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. And that sends John Wall to the free throw line. That's on Jaylen Brown. That's good from Wall. Walker with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Brown outside. Here's Williams. And here's Tatum for 3. It's hauled in by Wood.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Tatum. That one off the back iron and out. Timeout called, the Rockets. New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
In the corner, Bradley with it. And some nice passing there by Houston. Augustine finds Bradley. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Rockets lead by 7.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Perfect timing. With the small lead, they're doing all they can to protect it. Plays like this make it clear that Walker takes his responsibility of being the leader for this team seriously, just coming through in key situations with these type of baskets.
Outside, Wall. His three-pointers off the mark. Celtics trail by 5. Another steal. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Wall. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Wood with the block. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. And there's the whistle. Called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. .51 seconds left in the game. Pass to Augustine. Just 4 to shoot. Back the Wall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call, and so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And so John Wall nails both of them.
Well, with a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. Now, you could put this one in the books.
And they pick up 2.
Oh, my. Walker is so soft with the floater, just placing it perfectly over the defense.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Now here's Wall. He's tightly guarded. This is to Augustine. From deep. Rebound by Williams. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Tatum in the charge. And it's slammed in by Williams. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way. They did it.
Here's Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. Doncic against Wall. And they double up Doncic. 4 on the clock. The wide open look here for Porzingis. No good with the triple. Wall against Richardson. Wall taking his time here. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. All right, Clark, old school lineups tonight. Both sides anchored by great pivot men.
Kevin, I can hear the excitement in your voice, man, and I share that excitement when you see big guys that can go at it in old school fashion. I love seeing that because we don't see it that much these days with all of the three-point shooting. We get to see big guys going to work in the paint. I love it.
Augustine, that's good.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to Porzingis. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
You know, Porzingis' game is custom-made for the pick-and-pop stretch big. This guy can do damage from the perimeter.
And the pass to Augustine. Here's Wall. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Doncic. Out to Porzingis. From the arc. Nwaba with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Wall against Richardson. Basket counts.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Richardson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Kleba with the bucket.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Passes it to Augustine. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Augustine's got 5 points so far. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. Richardson the pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
And Wall kicks to Augustine for the 3. And another 3 for Houston. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Wall against Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Doncic. The Rockets making the shot. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Pass to Augustine. Doncic with the block.
And the defense of Doncic looking a lot better. I mean, when he works hard at that end of the floor, he can get up and block some shots, too. Not a lot of them, but he can block a few.
Doncic feeling it out. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Wood. Houston leading by 3. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Doncic outside. Up in time. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And the other thing, though, is their execution in terms of their ball movement has been flawless. Sets up a lot of easy scoring opportunities.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Avery Bradley, all out there with DJ Augustin. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's Mwaba in at the 4. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He gets it in there. Doncic has got his second bucket.
Well, I love watching Doncic go to work there. Assertiveness is the key, and that's part of why he's so successful.
Wall attacking. And Wall with the slam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland, where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland. And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop.
Boy, he's an excellent defender. You look at Josh Richardson, he's got real good length, athleticism, quickness, and does a good job reading the opposition, too.
Here is Wall. 10 points for him. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Houston shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. The pass to Augustine. Hits it from three-point range. Augustine's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Outside, Wall. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. All going up court. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Mwaba passes to Wood. Mwaba kicks to Wood. Now here's Wall. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Ball against Richardson. Pass to Wood. Lets it go with a three. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic with it. He's got 6. And Doncic throws it down.
Doncic doing a nice job showing you some sneaky explosion and athleticism on that throwdown.
Richardson against Wall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 14.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The drive by Doncic. And that one is good.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
Rockets leading by 10. And here's Wall. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 16 points for him.
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 10.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Houston Rockets. Passes to Wood. Porzingis with the block.
Tell you what, Porzingis showing great timing as the anchor of the defense there.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wall passes to Wood. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Richardson. Rockets with the rebound.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Doncic has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. And so that's the end of the first half. Rockets ahead. They're up by 9. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. You gotta love the John Wall we saw in the first. He had 16 points and that'll about.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Doncic, here we go.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Wall against Richardson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, three guys that, you know, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, you know, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here's Porzingis. Wood with the block. And it's the Rockets on the break. Wall with the ball.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. I'm not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
Right wing. Here's Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Pass to Augustine. Puts up a 3. Buries it from three-point range. Augustine's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets.
Yeah, and Augustine continues to get it done from deep. A consistent three-ball shooter who gets his shot up in a hurry.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hardaway has got his first 3 points of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the shot goes in. And the Rockets lead by 13.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Hardaway against Augustine. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Dallas shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the technical free throw is good.
You know, early on, Doncic has proven to be a leader. I mean, this guy is somebody that can shoulder the offense and take and make big shots for his team.
The Rockets pull it in. Woods got his 6th rebound on the night.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
On the wing, Doncic. He's got 20, and he makes that one.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Wall against Richardson. Wall, good. Wall's got 24 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And Doncic, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
Par for the course for Luka Doncic. Just one of those games where he's got it on cruise control.
Wall against Richardson. And Wall with the slam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis against Wood. Down to 5 on the shot clock. with the fadeaway. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, I like seeing Porzingis work his magic from there, guys, making great use of this spot on the floor.
Now the pass to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. 21 points in the game.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And so in the game for the Rockets. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the 4. And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his third foul so far. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Tim Hardaway Jr. Richardson against Wall. Kicks to Augustine. Houston moving the ball around. Drills it from outside. Augustine's got 9 points now in just the second half.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Wall against Richardson. And Wall. Here we go now.
And he can just fly. We know that about Wall now, that he's got plenty of ways to finish at the rim once he gets up, and beyond.
Mavericks trail by 12. The 3 for Doncic. Avery Bradley pulls it in.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they?
Boy, I tell you what, we've got a little bit of a personal rivalry brewing here, fellas.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He talked about the mindset they need to have and what he wants to see the rest of the way. Engagement at both ends and making good decisions with the ball. Guys?
And Wall. Here we go now. Pass to Augustine. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Wow. What can you say?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. 15-point game. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And the Rockets lead by 15.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Doncic against Wall. The drive by Doncic. Wall with a block.
A stellar all-around defender. Wall enjoys rising up and denying shooters.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Here's Wall, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Richardson. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Here's Wall. Count it, and the foul. Richardson, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Hard not to appreciate the brilliance of Wall. I mean, a super fast, quick player, a guy who runs the offense exceedingly well.
Wall against Doncic. He can't hit that time. Wall with some nice D. Rockets leading by 14. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Rockets.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shots.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Wall.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Houston's gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Outside, Wall. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Doncic outside. From past the arc. Cranes the three-pointer. Doncic has got 47 points.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Wood passes to Wall. And Wall with the slam.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Doncic off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Now Wall. In the corner, Bradley with it. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Off the inbound pass. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy. Portland is indeed one of the great cities in the NBA. David, thank you. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot. And for Portland, pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Nurkic. And it's Powell in at the 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic against Covington. In the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Lillard scanning the floor. To the inside. Nurkic. Porzingis with the block. And even 3-on-3 break. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. So it's the Mavericks now. And Doncic throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
Nurkic kicks to Powell. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Lillard. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And so just over a minute and a half played. And here is Doncic. Another shot. And the Mavericks call time here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Goes up off the inbound. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
McCollum outside. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Porzingis with the block. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic against Covington. And it's Doncic missing. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Well, CJ, as soon as he gets a step on you, you're pretty much done. Aggressive right there in transition.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
On the wing, Doncic. He's guarded by Nurkic. Nice break. Here come the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks trailing. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already. And now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Powell. Kleba against McCollum. Kleba with the bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Lillard, right side. McCollum finds Nurkic. Three-pointer, Lillard. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Here's Doncic. And the layup falls. Doncic has got 10.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Lillard against Richardson. 51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Again, the Trailblazers score. Now, Doncic, 10 points for him. Makes it off the glass. He's got 12.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Lillard outside. Back to Nurkic. Portland moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Lillard dishes to McCollum. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, Lillard and Steph Curry, we talk about their unlimited range on display that time from Damian.
Doncic looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Covington. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. When Damian Lillard's in the flow, there is no stopping him.
I think in the past, anytime I got into...
Greg, this is why they say there's no substitute for experience.
And I agree. And, you know, sometimes guys need to learn to be more selfish at times. You also learn, if it ain't broke, keep going with it. Ride the hot hand.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Trailblazers guys, what do you think? And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a three-point game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, he's capable of lighting a fuse and putting on a fireworks show. He'll do it in any building. Tonight, he's got it going.
Maverick shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. And Doncic, here we go.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Lillard finds McCollum, shoots, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. Outside, Porzingis doesn't go for him, and it's Portland the other way. Powell, no one around him, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard, and the Trailblazers lead by 7. The drive by Doncic. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Nurkic, big and blocking.
Here's Covington. Yep, it counts. Covington's got 7 points. You know, winning that championship as you did, Greg, for UNLV, many people don't remember you played much of that season with a broken jaw.
Well, Kevin, I don't remember much of it, to be honest with you. It was pretty hazy. I lost 19 pounds over the course of the season. Championship night, I was 168 pounds.
No kidding.
Yeah. Well, I was wired shut for 8 weeks. Did miss a game, but I tell you what, I don't know if I would do that today. But, you know, it did turn out well with the championship.
As I recall, you broke it against Fresno State, correct?
Yes, yeah. Got my legs taken out from under me and broke the fall with my face. Yeah.
Oh, ouch. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic right side. And Doncic throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. McCollum outside. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. 8 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
McCollum passes to Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. McCollum outside. Down low. Here's Nurkic. Fouled on the shot and picks up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Doncic. Now, here's Lillard. He's got 17. Nice D from Porzingis.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the...
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we read
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to leading the way at the start. It was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 17 points, 8 assists. That's all for now.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Hardaway in at the small forward. Doncic kicks to Hardaway. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kleber against Lillard. to McCollum. Launches a three. Porzingis with the block.
You can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
The pass to McCollum. Here's Nurkic. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
It's clear that Doncic has the touch from three-point land. Now he just needs the consistency.
And the basket by Lillard.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum. He kicks it to Nurkic. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Takes the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
And Doncic, here we go. Out to Hardaway. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hardaway has got himself on the board with 3 there.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
The 3 from McCollum.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
McCollum finds Lillard. McCollum passes to Nurkic. Back to McCollum from the arc. And it's out of bounds to Portland. I'll retain possession. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Nurkic, the pass to Covington. Richardson against Lillard. No good from outside. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. And Doncic, here we go.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Here's Doncic. He's got 39. Can't cash in from the high post.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Lets it go with a 3. Here's Lillard. Nurkic trying to get open.
And there's the problem. Lillard just too quick and too shifty to stop cold on any dribble drive.
Up top, Doncic. Defended by Covington. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Here's Lillard. Yep, that one goes in there. Lillard's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
The 3 for Doncic. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd. And the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
My goodness, I didn't think they could top that last dunk, but it only took them a couple seconds.
Not much defense, Greg, on those last few possessions, but does anyone mind?
Not at
No.
all.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers up 3 from Portland. We're back in a moment. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game, and this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Norman Powell, and it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Lillard against Richardson. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. That one on Richardson.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Mavericks trail by 4. And stolen by Lillard. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nurkic. Covington kicks to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You want evidence of Lillard finishing at the rim? I give you Exhibit A.
The 3 for Doncic. And again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Lillard dishes to McCollum. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 9th assist in the game now. Doncic against Covington. And, yep, another basket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Richardson against Lillard. Kicks to Nurkic. McCollum right side. That's a 2 from Lillard. It's Powell on the wing. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Lillard outside. Inside. Kicks it out to McCollum. 5 to shoot. From the high post. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Trailblazers lead by 7. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Covington. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis warning it and gets it.
Portland leading by 5. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Kicks it out to Lillard. He feeds it to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And Nurkic testing his luck from the mid-range.
The 3 for Doncic. Richardson against Lillard. Richardson, no luck. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. Lillard against Richardson. Lillard with it. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
I mean, every year since his rookie campaign, Lillard gets the maximum attention from defenses. They're schemed to slow him down. That's what's so impressive about the numbers that he's put up throughout his career.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Trailblazers leading by 7. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks have gotten it done so far from the field here in the 4th, going 6 for 7. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul so far. Corner situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
The 3 for Doncic. And that one is off. And it's Portland the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Richardson against Lillard. Passes it to Powell. Lillard outside. From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Lillard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. And Doncic, here we go. Good D by Covington. Here is Lillard. And so it's Portland winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it. Out there with Nurkic, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Lillard. McCollum outside. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got the first points up on the board for the Trailblazers. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Nurkic can't hit.
That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
And it's Simmons. That time on the assist by Green.
Embracing the physicality of the game. Simmons, he's used to getting knocked around a bit on the way up, but he's okay.
It's Powell on the wing. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Kicks it out to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. To the middle. Outside for Curry. Puts one up from 19. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Did you see the no-look pass by Harris right there? I mean, he's a wing that knows how to move the ball.
Wasted no time on that one. McCollum's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Portland. Simmons against Covington. Outside Curry. Passes it to Embiid. Simmons inside. Defended by Covington. Harris passes to Simmons. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
And last season, Lillard doing more playmaking than prior years. A career high in assists for him.
Well, we all know that Dame can score whenever he wants to. This team is better when he's setting others up. Lillard knows that. I expect him to continue to spread the ball around.
And Embiid throws it down.
It's easy to admire Embiid. I mean, the game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to dunking.
McCollum outside. Poked away. Back to Lillard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The 76ers trail by 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Nurkic with the steal. And now Portland on the break. McCollum with the ball. And there's the pass to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. And Embiid with the block.
Stalwart on the defensive end. Embiid is superb at making his presence felt with blocks like that. I like to see the ball moving in transition like that. I mean, when teammates out in front, get them to rock.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far.
Entering the NBA, I knew he needed to develop his mid-range game. He did it, and it's opened things up for him.
Simmons passes to Harris. Simmons feeling it out a bit. That one drops for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Lillard. He has 5 to the inside. McCollum kicks to Nurkic. Shot from the top of the key. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Now, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
Harris dishes to Curry. Covington with the steal. Pass to Lillard. From deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep. 35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Lays it up and banks it in. Curry's got 6.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Simmons against Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Pass to Nurkic. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Realizing when the defenders have overcommitted, like how Nurkic looks to hit the open man.
Here's Simmons. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Damian Lillard making things. Before the game, we talked with Damian Lillard. He had this to say when asked about his future plans.
I know that when the main guy usually decides to move on,
he's willing to bear the brunt, and he's also looking out for others.
Great leadership. His teammates seem to rally around that, and it's why every team he's on is a difficult out.
Timeout, timeout.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the floor for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Puts it on the deck and takes it to the hoop. Simmons is one of the best at using the dribble to score.
Lillard outside. Passes to Nurkic, 14 feet away, and the shot goes down.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, yeah, flexibility is crucial. You have to be able to take what the defense gives you.
There's the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Lillard. McCollum passes to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And look at that. The touch of Lillard inside. So impressive. He's terrific at generating points.
Here's Simmons. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Powell with it. Picked up by Harris. Feeds it to McCollum. It's stolen by Harris. Embiid drives in. And Embiid throws it down.
Using that speed to his advantage. Embiid is so devastating when driving to the basket.
Lillard against Simmons. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Outside Curry. Nurkic with the steal. McCollum kicks to Lillard. There's the dish to Covington. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Embiid.
Look at the energy Lillard plays. If he doesn't give in to the defense, he's superb at scoring despite getting hit.
Well, Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid.
No
now
kidding.
He's an all-star last year. You know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that sounds. And Lillard kicks to Powell. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Powell's got the lead up to 8 now for the Trailblazers. Outside, Simmons. He dishes it to Harris. Back to Simmons. Curry against Powell. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And Simmons slams it in.
That's the savvy veteran Green. He's able to spot when his teammates aren't being covered. That's a nice read right there.
Lillard surveying the D. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, just a good job here in the second, pounding it inside, getting good looks right at the basket. Big reason why they're in front.
A rapper off the court, a number 0 from the town, an elite point guard. He has plenty of personality. He's a fun guy to be around.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's now 22 points for Damian Lillard.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And 6'10" Simmons, I mean, he has some insane handles. He's phenomenal at creating for himself.
Portland shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Free throw good from Lillard.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
Well, free throw is good from Lillard.
Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
There's the feed to Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Curry. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Lillard. He's got 24. And that one's on target from the wing. Lillard's got 26.
I love how Lillard takes the initiative on offense. I mean, he's a creative and talented guard who's been absolutely on fire.
And we've reached halftime in this one. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie leading the way at the start. It was Damian Lillard. He ended up with 26 points. And that should...
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
This is what a point guard should do. Simmons is so adept at noticing when the defense is overcommitted.
High post, Nurkic. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
You're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
Here's Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
And look how committed Harris is when he's sprinting to the hoop. Not many defenders are going to want to get in his way, and he's that intense.
And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. And that'll be his third foul so far. Simmons against Lillard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What more can you say about Lillard's gritty demeanor on the court? I guess his contact doesn't bother him.
The Trailblazers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Greg, one of your former teammates, John Starks, would get under a guy's skin on the court. He's like a nuisance, but really opposite off the floor, away from the game.
I tell you, Kev, John's got a heart of gold. And anybody that knows him is going to be a fan of the person. John is as good a friend as I can ever recall having.
Lillard, the pass to McCollum, kicks it out to Lillard, down to 5 on the shot clock. Nobody near Nurkic, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. And so Simmons will bring it up for Philadelphia, trailing here by 8. Dishes it to Curry. Simmons passes to Curry. And Simmons slams it in.
A problem inside. That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the position that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
Lillard against Simmons. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Takes it from 10. And again, it's Portland converting.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Pass to Simmons. He feeds it to Embiid. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
A 3 from McCollum. Let's go. Nurkic can't hit.
Golden opportunity that he can't make good on. Maybe a wake-up call to the D, though. They can't leave him alone like that.
Curry against Lillard. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And once Lillard hits the ground, he's ready to throw it down. The D has got to step in front of him to prevent that.
And Yusuf Nurkic, missing a whole calendar year not too long ago, was still involved with the team during that stretch and was a fixture on their bench.
Yeah, shout out to my boy Nurkic. Hey, bro, you had some wild shirts on the sideline. I couldn't even watch the game. You was over there dizzying cats up. But I know you were doing your thing, but he would use clothing to call out other players, teams, and commentators. Nurkic doesn't mince words, and I'm glad he's back and playing.
McCollum passes to Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Lillard is capable of getting up to slam it home. You better keep him out of the paint.
They kick it out to Green. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Back to Embiid. Curry against Powell. Out to Harris. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Consistency as staying under control. Simmons is solid at battling and bailing his team out when they need him to.
Simmons against Lillard. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Lillard against Simmons. Now here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. McCollum outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got his 5th assist in this one. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Trailblazers up by 9. Live. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court right now for the Trailblazers, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell, and it's Nurkic in its timeout call. The 76ers.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Matisse Thybulle checked in for Philadelphia. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He is not pleased, and he told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Pressure doesn't get too good. And in fact, I mean, you could argue these situations bring out the best in them.
Back to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Lillard against Embiid. Embiid with the steal. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. Pass to Harris. Feeds it to Green. Outside for Simmons. Over in the corner, Green. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Oh, he's almost 7 feet tall. Simmons is a tough guard. I mean, you got to be careful not to get too physical.
And Simmons drops them both. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Lillard with it. McCollum outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Here is Lillard. Four on the shot clock. And then Lillard slams it in.
D has got to do a better job clogging up routes to the rim. Lillard is a terror when it comes to driving inside.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Green. That one's in there, and the Portland lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Simmons.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
McCollum dishes to Nurkic. The quick look, no good that time.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Thybulle finds Harris. And it's Simmons penetrating. And he gets the whip. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Give him another. Simmons is terrific tonight. He's figuring out ways to light it up.
Nurkic against Embiid. Nurkic kicks to Powell. It's stolen by Green, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Philadelphia with the ball. It's a 10-point game. To the paint, there's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Pass to Embiid. And here is Simmons. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
McCollum passes to Lillard. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. Back to McCollum. Launches it. Hits the three-point bomb. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Well, when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Covington with the steal.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Trailblazers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Damian Lillard.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Now Lillard. And Lillard gets double-teamed. Down low. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. To end the run, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent. Sixers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot, manning the middle. Now here's Simmons.
Oh, gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Walker against Simmons. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Cans it from downtown. We got a lot of talent in the front court tonight between these two teams, Doris. That's where a lot of the focus for us will be.
We will have an opportunity to see offense being run through the low post. So the interior defense is going to have to be strong. Will you send an extra defender? Where will that defender come from? There's a lot to play out here tonight, Kevin.
And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Count that bucket.
The very definition of an unselfish star. Kemba Walker doing work with the pass.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And Walker kicks to Brown. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Curry gets the bucket.
No hesitation from Seth Curry on the catch and shoot. You can see the confidence in his mechanics. That's beautiful.
Walker in the post. Simmons is there. Shot's good by Walker.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
The drive by Simmons. Passes it to Curry. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. A floater stolen by Walker. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Tatum leading the charge.
Well, you can't get lazy around Kemba Walker now. He's got fast hands. He'll take it from you and be gone.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Here's Walker after the Sixers pick up 2. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Simmons left side. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You just have to be more careful with Simmons. So brilliant at throwing the D off guard.
And Simmons drops them both. 1:49 left in the first. Walker against Simmons. Williams dishes to Brown. Back to Williams. 4 on the clock. Here's Brown and Embiid with the block.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
And early in a game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. Back to Curry. The pass to Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Nice shot by Smart.
It's great seeing Marcus Smart drain these perimeter jump shots. You know he's put in the time to let that offense become a natural part of his game.
Simmons finds Curry. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Here's Smart. Back to Brown. Smart on the wing. Lets it fly, and it's Brown that time on the assist from Smart. Brown's got 7.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to us.
And Simmons slams it in.
What breathtaking quickness by Simmons. So good at blowing by whoever is brave enough to try to take him on.
Now here's Walker. 6 points for him. Back to Williams. That one falls.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Well, Danny Green excels at recognizing when his teammates have open looks and putting it on the money. Nicely done.
Brown outside. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Celtics lead by 7. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And before...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys. So, is anybody who has siblings...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3.
And how about the slashing ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive mentality.
Curry finds Simmons. And that one, good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
For Philadelphia, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said is you can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there.
Guys, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Walker the pass to Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Brown kicks to Williams. That one a little long. The 76ers trail by 5. Outside for Curry. All alone. Kept alive.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit. Who knows? But he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And there's Brown. That's good on the assist from Smart. Brown's got 7 points for the quarter.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front here.
Rebound, Boston.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Outside, Walker. Nice ball movement by Boston. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Releases. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
1:44 left in the first half of basketball.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 19 points.
You know, building up confidence as the game goes on. Hit one from behind the arc in the opening period. 2 here in the second.
Embiid from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Green. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Sometimes when a guy is the 46th pick, as Danny Green was back in 2009, he can become an afterthought. But what does he go out and do? In just his 5th NBA season, he wins a championship with the Spurs.
Walker goes in. Brown wide open. He fires. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Outside Curry. To the left side wing. Embiid dishes to Harris. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Simmons. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Williams. Here's Brown. Here's Smart. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Smart's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Simmons passes to Harris. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Brown. It's deflected. Embiid with the steal. He got it up. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 22 points. And that'll...
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
And we saw just how important he is for this team in the first half. He was getting everyone involved.
His fingerprints were all over this, involving his guys with his passes, finding different ways to take advantage of the defense.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Kemba Walker entered the NBA as a crafty offensive player. He knows how to take advantage of any kind of defensive mistake. Nicely done.
And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Simmons against Walker. And stolen by Simmons. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And Simmons slams it in.
He's an absolute gym rat. Simmons is relentless in his pursuit to dominate really all phases of the game and improving with his scoring.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. We were all witnesses last year to the pandemic, which struck with worldwide repercussions. The NBA was no exception. The 1920 season was altered, and this season was delayed. The league is finding a sense of solidarity and resolve under the leadership of Adam Silver. Now, sports is a microcosm of society as a whole, and we all are finding different ways to overcome this. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, D.A. The kick out to Brown. Inside, Embiid with the steal. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And stolen by Tatum. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Walker looking for an opening. They get the rebound. Smart on the wing. With the teardrop, Williams. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Williams has got 6 points.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Curry outside. Embiid. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Defender simply couldn't get around the pick, and it results in a wide-open look.
The 76ers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
Tatum down low. Guarded by Harris.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And it's blocked by Brown.
Wow, twice on the pipes. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Tatum. A second chance effort. Simmons can't get it to go. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Boston leading by 10. Now here's Walker. 11 points in the game. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Tatum with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Smart against Curry. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Williams throws it down.
Yeah, what a great decision by Jason Tatum. That passing ability is important to complement his scoring ability.
Here's Simmons. Over Williams. Simmons finds Embiid. Outside for Simmons. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Right side, Green. And foul on the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. Brown outside. Over Green. The three from Tatum. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the fourth period.
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward spot. Greg, did you know when you were playing that you'd eventually want to call games, be in the broadcast table?
Kevin, no idea. I didn't have any clue. And quite honestly, didn't really think that there was a career that one could have in terms of broadcasting, you know, because cable was just kind of coming on as I was retiring. You didn't have your own network and the things that we take for granted now. So looking back on it, no, but boy, am I glad I did.
I am glad you did too. You probably don't remember this. Doc Rivers and I were doing a game. You came over to say hi to the two of us, went back out on the floor. Doc nudges means that he'll be great in TV someday. We saw it then.
He's a good mind. The man knows what he's talking about.
And here's Walker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There's a level of aggressiveness and assertiveness from Kemba Walker right now. He's putting the defender in a bind. Nothing you can do but foul him.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Simmons left side. Williams with the block.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
Simmons against Williams. Back to Simmons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And sometimes you have no chance at stopping Simmons from the interior. Just a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
That one is no good. Celtics leading by 14. Oh, Tatum in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Pass to Brown. To the inside. Williams kicks to Brown. Back to Williams. The kick out to Brown. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Tatum passes to Walker. It's Brown on the wing. Guarded by Harris. Brown against Harris. Williams. connect from short range. The 76ers trail by 14. Curry attacking. The shot's good. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you know what? He's shaking off the cold shooting performance from the first half.
Simmons against Walker. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Combination of things in play here. High basketball IQ, elite handle, strong jumper. Oh, look out, Kemba.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Walker against Simmons. And Walker kicks to Brown. Floats it up for Williams. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Simmons on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Outside, Simmons. Here's Curry with the three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 8th assist in the game.
It feels as though when Seth Curry steps across half court, he's in range. That is beautiful.
Shot's good by Walker.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Walker goes in. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
The 76ers again can't hit it. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Celtics.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Boston.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kemba Walker.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. That one on Harris, and that one falls for Tatum.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
I'm amazed at Simmons' athletic ability. He moves so fluidly for someone that size.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moments throughout this one. The force spot. And for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. Now here's Wall. Greg, we've got 2 terrific highlight-making teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. Well, we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
Always encouraging to see Wall hit from distance. I mean, it helps set up the rest of his offense.
Here's Williams, back to Tatum. To the paint. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Tatum.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Wall, no luck. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Wall with the steal. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Augustine. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Pass to Williams. Right side Tatum from downtown, and he's good on the 3-ball.
It's amazing. Scouts were worried that Tatum would be a streaky spot-up shooter, but you see the perfect form.
All with it, now guarded by Smart. 3-pointer Augustine. They grab their own miss. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
Strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Williams kicks to Smart. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the footwork, the positioning. Tatum's a difficult cover inside.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Wall looking it over. Shot from free throw range. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Why you always have to be ready around John Wall? Because you never know when he's going to call your number.
Walker the pass to Brown. He gets that one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Ball against Brown. Wall, no luck. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Tatum with it, now guarded by Brad. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
That puts them in the lead.
You know, some scouts thought Tatum had tunnel vision looking only for his own shot, but he's more about team.
Brown against Wall. Lays it up off the glass. Wall's got 5.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Brown outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They get it back. Bradley kicks to Wood. Here's Nwaba. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Second chance shot. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
And it's Wall with the ball for Houston. Trailing by 2. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by Wall.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Walker the pass to Brown. Off target from 3-point range. Rockets have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Now the pass to Wall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Kemba Walker picks one up.
It's so tough to slow down Wall. Once he has a head of steam behind him, you got to foul or either hope he misses.
And so he hits both. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Walker with it. Now guarded by Brad. Intercepted. And finished off by Wood.
That's terrific pass work from Wall right there. And that's the kind of thing that puts him in the conversation about the league's best point guards.
Walker's shot is off. Outside Bradley. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, they're clawing. They're grinding and doing anything they could to make the most of their possessions.
Taking a look at the Rockets. All out there with DJ Augustin. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba. Oh, what a beautiful point.
What intensity. Did you see that? Great. We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
Walker taking his time here. Wall with a block. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
And that's a gift if I've ever seen one. They've got to communicate much better out there.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
The defensive awareness, the timing. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter your approach.
And the 3-ball is good.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And Augustin kicks to Wood. Six on the shot clock. And finished off by Wood.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Walker. You know, Greg, you'd probably know as well as anyone, what was it like going up against the Bulls in the 90s?
You know, it's weird to say, but in a lot of ways, we were a lot like they were. Hall of Fame talent at the coach, a defensive-minded team, but the one difference was, you know, the Bulls had that guy that wore that number 23. I'd say that might have been the one difference.
Now, even with contact, Walker is dynamite, finishing easily over the intense D.
Wall passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
It's stolen by Bradley. Augustine from outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Tatum. And now we've got the intentional foul. Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And the Rockets with possession here. Outside, Wall. And it's Augustine that's out the key. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Ooh, he's been improving each year. He's been in the league. I love Kemba Walker's game.
Passes it to Augustine. Three-pointer. Here's Wood. 17 points in the game. Aston Waba, just 5 on the clock. Uncovered. But they recover it with 1 on the clock and finished off by Wood.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. You gotta love it.
Rockets leading by 5. Now here's Wall. 9 points in the game so far. Aston Waba. Wood, that's a 2-pointer. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And Waba has it in the corner. And Wall kicks to Wood. From deep 3-point range, he can't get that one to fall. Now Boston takes it the other way. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Right side, Tatum. The kick out to Walker. Goes up from the top of the key. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And Williams drops them both. Just 4 seconds left here in the second. Here's Wall. No good on the last second attempt there. And now let's get... Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Houston. Found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of the period, they were up by 2. They were... And that does it for our half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Celtics trail by 3. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the Boston 5. Rockets shooting well, 50% for the 4. Here's Bradley. Rebounded by the Celtics. To the middle. Here's Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Back to Augustine. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Outside, Walker. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Tatum is lanky, long. You think you got him defended, he ends up getting to the foul line.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Houston in the lead. Now Wall. 9 points in the game so far. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wall's got 11.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Tatum kicks to Smart. Back to Tatum. The 19-foot shot. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're on target from the start of the half. They're moving well. They're getting some good shots. That makes them 3 for 4 from the field since halftime.
Wall finds Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. They're getting pushed around on that low block.
Brown outside. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And the talk in their huddle is going to be about taking care of the basketball. Their turnover numbers are terrible.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. Walker the pass to Williams. And Walker kicks to Smart. Clock at 4. Takes a 3. The kick out to Tatum. Brown dishes to Williams. Celtics passing it around. Walker with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. Houston leading by 3. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 14.
Oh, it's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Here's Walker. That one good for 2.
Oh, my. Walker is so soft with the floater, just placing it perfectly over the defense.
And so here is Houston. Outside, Wall. And Wall slams it home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, you can't blame the ref for making that call at all. The defense in general is already at such a disadvantage as it is.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Shoots the 3, and another 3 for Houston.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Outside, Walker. 3-pointer. Augustine grabs the board.
And that would have been a big three if he drained it, answering back to the triple at the other end.
Boston again missing.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Right side, Wall. That's good from Augustine. The assist by Wall. Augustine's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. With some arc, and it goes down 2 points. Walker's got 12.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Here's Wall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting for... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shots good by Walker.
Well, look at Walker's percentages from beyond the arc. I mean, tremendous improvement over the last few years.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball with it. He's got 21. 6 to shoot. On deep. Rebound, Boston. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Walker. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it. And so it's Houston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Christian Wood all out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. Smart misses. Rockets leading by 9. And here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Way to attack the rim with that ferocity. I love the intensity that Wall plays with. When he's penetrating, he's looking to dunk it every time.
Williams. Here's Brown. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Houston. Banked in off the glass. Wall's got 4 points in the quarter. Greggy, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you know, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more. But it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in is their defensive approach.
And here's Brown outside. Tatum passes to Brown. In the corner, Smart with it. Offline with his 3. Rockets leading by 10. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. It's Wall with the drive. Wood kicks to Augustine. Back to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Walker against Wall. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wall against Walker. Wall attacking. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And tonight, they can't tie Wall down. I mean, he found his rhythm, and he's been riding that wave of momentum ever since.
Here's Walker. And he uses the glass on the layup. Walker's got 22.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Wall against Brown. Stolen by Walker. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Though he may not explode off the floor, Tatum's length makes plays like this look easy.
Brown against Wall. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Augustine from outside, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Rockets.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
Houston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Wall against Brown. Here is Wall. He kicks to Augustine, and there's the pass to Wood.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And now, here comes Augustine leading the break.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus throughout the game, a sustained effort across the board.
Walker's shot is off. Now here's Wall. So we see Houston taking the W here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, they've got Christian Wood. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Mwaba in the power forward position. Wall finds Wood. Now here's Doncic. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here, Greg. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
Well, he might just be 6 feet tall, but there is incredible strength packed in that body. You can tell he enjoys the contact.
Doncic looking it over. Richardson outside. Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Augustine bringing it up now for Houston. It's a 3-point game. Wall against Richardson. There's the triple. Augustine, no luck. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Augustine against Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Richardson. Back to Porzingis. Pulls from the top of the key. And it's Dallas with another.
How about the shot mechanics of your 7-footer? Kristaps Porzingis is efficient in catch and shoot.
And last year, Dallas gave Porzingis the contract he was looking for to the tune of $158 million.
And Greg, credit the Dallas organization for believing in Kristaps Porzingis' talent. And now credit Porzingis, because you have to share shot attempts and usage with Luka Doncic. What has he done? He's concentrated on better rebounding, better rim protecting. This guy is all in on winning, and what a combination these two guys can be.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Finney Smith. They get it back. Second shot opportunity, and it's Porzingis laying it in. Porzingis has got his second basket.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Wall passes to Wood. Porzingis with the block.
This guy showing great potential as a rim protector. Porzingis a threat to block shots anywhere, anytime.
And the foul on Avery Bradley. That's his first foul. Kicks it out to Richardson. A three-pointer off the mark. Rockets trailed by 5. Ahead. Here's Wood. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Boy, this guy gets up there, doesn't he? Wall with no shortage of athleticism.
Doncic against Wall. Porzingis passes to Finney Smith. Bradley with some nice D.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Rockets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
This is unmatched speed at his size and certainly at the point guard position. How are you going to stop that?
Wall against Doncic. Porzingis kicks to Kleba. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
I think you can make a very strong case that John Wall has been underrated throughout his career. This guy is a multi-talented point guard who prides himself on leading his guys.
Now, here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. And it's Doncic missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
So they take the lead. Augustine's got 5 points so far.
Now this guy has every capability of spreading the floor with his shooting. DJ Augustine's deep ball doing some work right now.
Doncic against Wall. And here's Porzingis for a three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 12.
And that, to me, is an example of where the work in the weight room pays off. Wall absorbs contact and still guides it in.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Wall, good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Richardson against Augustine. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
It's Wall with the drive. 2 points. That one goes. Wall's got 16 points.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Richardson outside. Doncic outside. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
And Doncic was part of a draft day trade that so far seems to have worked out pretty well for both teams.
That's exactly right. Doncic, Greg, was selected by Atlanta with the 3rd pick. He was then quickly shipped to Dallas for the 5th overall pick, which turned into Trae Young, plus a future pick. Neither of these young men wasted any time putting their stamp on the NBA. I do think their futures will always be discussed in connection with the other.
And now, here comes Augustine leading the break.
Well, I know he's in his 3rd decade, but DJ Augustine still has a 2nd gear. So dangerous in the open floor.
The pass to Richardson. And here in the 2nd quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Porzingis can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bradley passes to Augustine for 3. Bradley can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And The irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Brown is checked in for Houston. Manuel House comes in for Avery Bradley. Count it. Doncic has got 12.
Well, that's about decision making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Richardson against Wall. Pass to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got the lead up to 4 now for Houston. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Passes it to Kleba. Back to Doncic. And the layup is good. 14 points for him.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Pass to House. Wall looking it over. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I tell you, he is absolutely playing some basketball right now. John Wall, nothing the defense has is impeding his progress.
The drive by Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Goes up the baseline, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 16 points for Luka Doncic. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. It's Brown on the wing. Sinks the triple.
How good is that pass from John Wall? My man doing some work right now.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. He's off on that one. And it's Houston the other way. The feed now to Brown. Wood against Doncic. That's tipped. Doncic with the steal. Goes up. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic making his own opportunity offensively with the defense he plays. Nice.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. It'll count. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. John Wall getting it done for Houston. His production has been...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 20 points, 2 assists, and 1 rebound. And that's a wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. Gordon out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's House in at the 3 slot.
And when you watch Hardaway shoot, one thing that stands out, he has a very quick release.
And Greg, that's what makes the jumper very tough to contest, especially when he's dialing it up from range. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively. It's not easy to do with the other weapons on this team.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Wall. Brown against Porzingis. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the basket by Gordon.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. C.J. Augustine's checked in for the Rockets. Ball stolen. To the paint. Wood kicks to Brown. Tries it from 19. Chalk up 2 there. And it's a 5-point Rocket lead. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Now Doncic, 18 points for him. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebound by House.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And the pass to Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Now a timeout called by Houston. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league. And there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And it's off from 3-point range. Doncic outside. And he hits it to tie the game up. Doncic has got 21 in the game.
Hard to find any weakness in Doncic's offensive game. Boy, when this 3-point shot is dropping, look out.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Passes to Kleba. Pass to Hardaway for the lead. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooter.
Ball against Richardson. Brown outside. And they get it. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Doncic passes to Porzingis. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency. And boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
To the inside. Wood. Porzingis with the block. And he's able to get it back. Knocked away. Porzingis with the steal. Doncic outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And there it is for him. Wall's got 22 points.
Listen, we are talking about one of the strongest and most physical players at his position. John Wall, give me a little contact, no problem.
Back to Doncic. No one near him. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And oh boy, a lot of contact. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Doncic with the bucket.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
It's a tie game here. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Rockets' shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. On the floor for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson, and it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Nailed from three-point land. Wall's got 27 points.
I think that pull-up jumper is a shot the defense will concede to John Wall. They think you can't take away everything.
The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Wall, no luck. Dallas has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. On the wing, Doncic, headed by Augustine, and it's in there. Now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Richardson. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. Richardson against Wall. There's the pass to Brown. There's the 3, and there's the foul. It'll go on Christian Wood. That's foul number 2 for him.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Doncic against Wall. Richardson left side. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
Brown outside. And here's Wall outside. But he recovers it. Goes back up. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, took it aggressively right at the defense, and it pays off. Wall making it happen as usual.
And so John Wall nails both of them.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Doncic against Wall. Doncic kicks to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. Doncic passes to Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Avery Bradley.
Boy, the aggressiveness in the paint from Porzingis, you know, putting the onus on the officials to make a call. You've got to make them decision makers. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
And here's Wall outside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
When you're not in rhythm with the 3 ball, why do you keep firing from there?
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Lots of room. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 6 rebounds in the game. Good chance here for Wall. The Rockets with another miss.
Just a cold shooting night. Needs to try to make it into the basket.
Dallas leading by 5. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Wall against Richardson. Over in the corner, Brown. No good on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:13 left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Kleba. Back to Doncic. Out to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Kristaps Porzingis.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Brown. Will it go? Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's Richardson on the wing. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up for Portland. Pairing up in the backcourt, Lillard and McCollum. Robert Covington out there with Powell. And it's Nurkic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. That's his first personal foul. And here's Doncic from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feels secondary.
Here's Doncic after the basket by Jusuf Nurkic. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Porzingis. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Nurkic. Fast break. Here come the Trailblazers. Here's Covington. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession. And then CJ getting slick.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Now, here's Lillard. Back to McCollum. The pass to Lillard. Puts up a 3. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. McCollum kicks to Lillard. Down low. Back to Nurkic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Mavericks with possession here. Doncic passes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Lillard against Richardson.
I like to see Josh Richardson showing you he can get up and rattle the rim a little bit.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Lillard. A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Robert Covington picks one up.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
Now, here's Lillard. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. That's going to send Damian Lillard to the free throw line. That one on Richardson. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6, wide open. And the basket is good. Doncic has got 8 points. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Fires for 3. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. The Mavericks leading. Doncic against Lillard. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line. Just a shade under 90%.
He hits both from the stripe.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Richardson attacking. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
Man, sometimes there's dunks and then there's mean dunks. That was a mean dunk.
And Lillard kicks to McCollum. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Doncic dishes to Richardson. Out to Porzingis. Wide open look. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Well, that's a patented move, I think, for Porzingis. Excellent with the catch and shoot.
Lillard outside. Here's McCollum. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Step back shot. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Lillard's got 9.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
And the dunk by Doncic.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
They get it again. Lillard scanning the floor. Passes it to Nurkic. Inside. Nice D from Porzingis. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's Dallas. And before the game, we ran into Damian Lillard, who touched a puck.
What we've learned is staying together.
And Greg, of course, he helps keep everyone on the same page.
He communicates well with his teammates, and he listens. That's why they trust him. The discussions go both ways.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot.
Now, CJ saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Covington against Doncic. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult one.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. Richardson against Lillard. Pass to McCollum. The 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis, and the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. That is his first foul of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Richardson. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, pardon me.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
And it's blocked by Covington. Last break, here come the Trailblazers. Lillard with the ball. He nails it, and we're tied up. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Richardson against Lillard. And good that time. Porzingis has got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Lillard. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. That's a 2 from Powell. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now a 3-point trailblazer lead for Dallas. They've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Nurkic with the steal. The pass to Covington. Powell with it. Plenty of space. And again, it's Portland converting.
Love the patience from Covington. Lets the situation develop and then delivers a perfect strike.
And here is Doncic. He's got 17. Porzingis passes to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Over to the wing. Here's Kleba, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Mavericks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Nurkic finds McCollum. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Mavericks trail by 5. They get a hand on it. Here's Richardson. Drops in the layup for 2. Richardson's got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lillard against Richardson. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Passes it to Covington. McCollum dishes to Lillard. Back to McCollum. Count it.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards. It's his 2nd foul, but not the end of the world. 1 more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He doesn't get the 2nd one.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident. Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The 3 for Doncic. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Damian Lillard. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. Leading the way at the start, it was Damian Lillard. He had 21 points, 4 assists, and
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
On the floor for Portland, the high-powered backcourt pair, Lillard and McCollum. Norman Powell is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Nurkic in at the 5 roaming the paint. No doubt, Greg, you are known being a gritty, in-your-face defender, and when you think of the most hard-nosed point guards in the NBA today, who comes to mind?
For me, I think Chris Paul I go first because this guy, one, he's a phenomenal two-way player. He'll do whatever it takes to win, even if that means pushing the envelope a little bit. Pat Beverly is another guy, just a flat-out bulldog. Marcus Smart, I think, falls into that category. Again, it's not always about being the most talented, but if you bring an edge about you, that really permeates throughout your team. So those are some guys. Drew Holiday is another guy I'd throw into that mix as well.
Yeah, they all lock in. You're right.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Bangs home the trifecta. Lillard's got 24.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Doncic outside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis showing you what he can do if he gets that close. The big man up big time.
Lillard against Richardson. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. To the inside, Nurkic. And finished off by Nurkic.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. And Covington sends it back.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And the basket by McCollum.
Now McCollum a blur that time in transition. A quick-footed guard who runs the floor like a gazelle.
Kicks it out to Richardson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Richardson's got 9.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And the call will be against Yusuf Nurkic. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
Well, he plays super active on the glass, so calls like this are to be expected.
Here's Doncic. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Now, here's Lillard. 24 points for him. Down low and stolen by Richardson. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Richardson. Doncic has got 24.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Lillard against Kleba. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. Shot to stop the run. Lillard misses.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with. And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back to Lillard. Portland moving the ball around. Nobody near Nurkic. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
McCollum outside. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. From deep. A 3-pointer is right on target. Lillard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Kleba. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now Lillard. He's got 27. The pass to McCollum. Back to Lillard. And another three for Portland.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas and his big game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Powell with the steal. It's tipped. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
A 3 from McCollum, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. And Porzingis, here we go. Kicks it out to Richardson. Just 3 to shoot. From deep. Doncic, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And Maxi Kleber is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Richardson against Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
Think about just how much focus Lillard has every year about his drive to be one of the best guards in the league. Whether it's recognized or not by an all-star appearance, really doesn't have an impact on how he approaches the game.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Kleber against McCollum. Shoots it up. Kleber kicks to Porzingis. Shoots over Nurkic. Porzingis can't hit. Portland's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. And Covington with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Kicks it out to Richardson. Doncic looking it over. They need this. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Covington wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Lillard against Richardson. Covington in the corner. Passes it to Nurkic. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Nurkic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Clutch bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Pass to Kleber. Back to Doncic. Porzingis high post. Pass to Richardson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Kleber, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Lillard, the pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. And finished off by Nurkic.
Lillard becoming better at staying patient, knowing that at any point in a possession, he can take advantage of somebody. That time he found the open man.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
McCollum outside. To the paint. Here's Nurkic. That one doesn't go. Nice D from Porzingis. And there's a foul. It's on. The coach's challenge has been issued. Post game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Terry Stotts went over with his team. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Then we'll see how they respond.
Okay, David, thanks. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up enough. And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Lillard, right side. All sorts of time. Good!
Well, he's capable of lighting a fuse and putting on a fireworks show. He'll do it in any building. Tonight, he's got it going.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 1. 1 second left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
That will count. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.